Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I am going to talk to the Githyanki apparently. Was there anything I wanted to check first? I think all that's left in this entire zone is the monastery, because this bridge is out. I've already got that. So yeah, it's literally just the monastery. And I need to tell them not about the artifact.
Should mind my step.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly!
You Githyanki hate Illithid. I have proof that they're invading. We need your help. Don't know how much they would care. Friends is probably a bad idea on these, but I've never seen in higher difficulty modes the target might accuse you of enchanting them. I've not seen that come into play yet. So DC 18.
We are aware, and it is dire. But of late we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wawargaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Oh, I want to kill them all. No. Look at all this loot. Problem is they have lookouts everywhere. I know I could... The ladder? Will they care if I use the ladder? There's another ladder here, so it goes even further. Let's test it. Also, I've turned off cloud syncing because I only have it on PC. So it will still sync with Steam, as far as I know.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Where in the... These maps are so good.
I would be more
wonder what the next
concerned
move is.
than excited.
No time to waste. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's next? Got to press on. Unnoticed. Good.
I've never actually tried the performance skill for distraction.
Let's move.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited.
I can't reach the goal because it's in the air.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Okay, fine.
These boots have seen everything.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
At ease, I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to be killing... Ooh.
Gotta respect these gifts. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
So this will lead to here.
Have faith, Gwen. One day, Blackheath's light will shine upon us.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Oh. There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Oh, what? Come again? What? Increase the wearer's dex score to 18. Knife of the Undermountain King. Organ Rearranger. The wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. When they roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Okay. Oh. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. I mean, that's pretty good. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. You have amazing gear. Like, this just has plus 1 AC. Oh, it's got a special. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. Why does it do... Oh, bludgeoning damage. Yeah, because it's wind. Okay. And most of these will be just +1 weapons, right? Oh, god damn it. I'm always in the barter window, yes. Switch. gotta take the gloves. Who would I put it on? I could use them, but I'd lose an attack roll. I'd lose +1 attack. I kind of want everything from these. I'm tempted to actually just sell every single book that I have. Because strictly speaking, we've learned the knowledge from them because I read everything. I wonder if I sell this, all the books get taken out of it, or if it's just the backpack itself. I have to buy these. Oh, I wouldn't lose the attack. Oh. Dexterity is by far my weakest stat on my paladin, I think. So I would essentially be better off. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I kind of want this as well.
On your way, then.
Out. Yep. Let's check something. I mean, I could always send them back to camp. I think I'm going to sell them all. Honestly. That took a little bit of wait time. Yeah, screw it. Add to wares. I kind of want the money. I'm going to go back to camp. I'm in a different camp now. So I'm kind of tempted to talk to the Oathbreaker again. See if anything gets fixed. Chest. Oh. Let's try it. If I have
Ask what you will.
the wrong coloured eyes, which I do, I'm gonna leave.
Haven't had enough yet?
Nope. Wanna trade? Sellers. Okay. Into Gale. I hate doing this, but right. The fact that it's a short sword is great. The thing is, Organ Rearranger, if it's like other things, it might just take effect. What gloves do you have? Oh, the Blade Ward gloves. Still above £1,000, that's fine.
Watch your step.
Sure, okay. So, if I get rid of the Swordmaster gloves, I still have the same attack. You have. I kind of want to give you the Swordmaster gloves, but I probably need to give it to you. Because I don't think you have... Oh, you have the Mistress Blessing thing. I may stop using that. So give me my gold. Give me my gold. Not proficient. +1 spell attack rolls. Does this mean you'll get a +2? You lose 1 AC. You still got the height. Oh no, I've got the highest. Oh, because of warding bond. Okay, let's try that.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Oh, there's even more up here. I'm probably going to be killing all of these.
Very well.
I see they're letting even Istic mercenaries in these days.
Hi, Puncher. Wait, no, sorry. Hi, viewer. How are you today? I hope
Leave
you're
me
doing
alone.
well.
The watch must remain undisturbed.
Okay. What does all this lead to?
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I
Cliffside. So, an alternate way in? Ah, it's definitely a cliffside. Oh. Oh, was this the place that I saw on the map before? Yeah, because there's all this that I didn't look at. Oh, I've already looted it. I've already been here, but not further. Not to this section. Let's go and do it. Why? No, it's sneaking. Well, I'm fine with that. Even being second favourite is it's higher than I thought. I don't mind being background noise at all. If that's what people want, go for it. Tombstone. Time to grave rob? What do you say?
Askell Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Oh, I am digging him up. I wonder if all of them are buried. Buried with a ceremonial mace in honour of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. It's mine now. I also have this. And it makes me think it's for the thing on the roof. The lance, I think it was. So let's quickly go and check that. Sure there's a way I can climb up here. Oh yeah, up these boxes. You just need to get into range. Where am I walking? I'm going such a convoluted way. Oh, it's because there's a slight jump. It's not full terrain. Yeah, I really wish I could control the camera to go up rather than searching for the vines or the knotted roots to be able to climb. I had gammon today with mashed potato, cauliflower cheese, cauliflower and broccoli. Can't interact with it, but I can maybe
Give it a shot.
Nope, can't click the crystals. Okay. Right, so cliffside was down there, right? How far can we jump?
All right, what now?
Geronimo. I still seriously love the verticality of these maps.
Very well.
Come on, there we go.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
What?
Oh,
Are they not here,
authority.
they're just still?
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
Oh, I suppose I could have just teleported to this. Okay, that wasn't stealing.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls? Chicken.
You could soil it with your blood. Nope.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
I love their armor. Okay, that's a portal. Huh. Puppy! I think. Save versus frightened.
Here we go. No traps, please.
Okay. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these shadow-cursed lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers.
A map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogations, swift but effective. Search for the artifact, thorough. Priority 1. Can't reach it.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Okay. Githyanki Barrier Disruptor. Huh. Burrock, Novice of the Absolute. Marin.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
I need a description of the weapon you seek.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Don't know anything about it. Friend. Uh-oh. I don't know anything about it, friend. I need a +2. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't know anything about it, friend. Thank God.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Speak with animals on. I have to talk to
I
them.
have something to ask.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
Okay. Dark.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike.
I wish. Oh. I wish I could persuade them to attack her and eat her. I think I've bought everything I want from the merchant. Why is there a barrier? Also, this is so amazing. Oh, you need an item. Very well. So the red outline is basically, you shouldn't be there. Classroom. Oh man, there's so much I could loot from this place.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this, it's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Honestly, yeah, that's... Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks. Though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Leave the boy alone, you've made your point. Oh god. Friend. Ooh, yeah, that's enough. Easy.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
Oh, you die straight away.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Okay.
Strike hard!
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Death is mercy.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
Okay.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
Zvash Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Okay. I wish I could do the same.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
He said Orph, so I think it's Orpheus. The guy that's trapped, like one of their leaders. Let's try. Oh, really? By one? Screw it. Continue.
Are you trying to read my mind? You're sneaky and horrible, like all the rest of them, aren't you? Leave me alone.
Fine. Oh.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Fabulous hair.
Flesh! No hesitation!
Okay. And there's still quite a lot to discover. Ooh. Portrait of Vlakith. The Queen. I think he's basically a deity at this point.
Imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Inspect the symbol more closely.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
I'm not gonna draw a new face. Plus, oh yeah, because it sets. Yeah, sets my. No, I don't want to sneak. I always press C because I've been playing Final Fantasy 14, so I want to open character sheet, but it's not C. Yeah, 18 decks. So now my weakest saving throw is intelligence. Oh, it's actually adding my aura of protection today. Nice. And I think I'm going to go Bard for the rest of the levels, maybe. I may stop it at 4. Because I don't really care about Counter Charm. And getting another feat would be great. At level 8 Paladin. Can you inspect it, Mr. Intelligence?
This imposing. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Guess we don't know what the symbol will be for.
Time to press ahead. Always room for more. Gods, it smells awful in here.
Hatchery. Oh, steal a Githyanki egg. This message has been inscribed in the common tongue. Koku, a new batch is arriving soon. If you are still holding out hope for the hatching of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. Kithrak Therazin. Oh, that's not stealing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You trapped it? It's already acid. Why do you need to trap
Looks like a
it?
trap there.
Where? Oh. Gas pit.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
You could point out the traps. I'd definitely avoid them then.
Amusing. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Yeah.
Please come out.
Some group, shut
and
up.
blades,
I
always sharp.
know you're weak.
Looks like a trap there.
There it is. And you failed the perception check.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Nasty surprise.
Two of them. And bonus guidance. I can basically only fail these on a nat one.
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
So I don't know if it's a Githyanki egg. I don't know if it's for Githyanki or dragons. I think it is for actual Githyanki.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Failed investigation.
Fighting a battle already. And it's not even born yet.
Looks like a trap there.
No.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh.
Cool.
I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
To steal an egg. I heard you waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin is of the same opinion. She would see it destroyed and forgotten. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
This isn't listing. Oh, I don't have deception proficiency, that's why. Why risk its life at all? Give it to me, I'll take care of it. Ooh. Friends, guidance. Nice.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
Make the best omelette you've ever tasted. I'll raise it as if it was my own flesh and blood.
That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Please come out.
Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you are resistant to acid damage.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Oh no.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Come on now. It's time to come out.
A large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Wait. I can't take it?
Don't you want to fight?
A large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Is it
the egg
because
is warm to the touch? Whatever is within is
I
stirring
failed it?
ever so slightly.
Rush it? I'm gonna reload because I want the egg.
Seems you've pushed your luck too.
Yeah, I figured. I want the egg, and I think it's because I failed the intelligence check. Which sucks that it's intelligence.
Fighting a battle already. It's not even born yet. You can I was not expecting an istic.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
What are the other two options?
Kithrak Thurizen will give all. I'll give it a while
Oh,
longer.
there we go.
And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. You? Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's very well.
Okay, now we quick save.
Please.
There.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh. I see now. That's why I can't take it. I don't have sleight of hand.
Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come out.
Hey! I missed that completely.
Large green egg with a... You can see a vague outline of some... The egg is whatever is within is stirring ever so...
Can I now pick it up?
Large... You can see a vague outline of something.
Or do I have to disarm these?
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
Another step forward.
Hey? Or do I need someone? I'm gonna Google this real quick. Yankee egg. Wait, oh. Oh, okay. Fine.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
So now I have an egg. 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 So it was just slightly bugged, you just had to move it. Oh, I'm encumbered. That weighs 20. Okay. I'm gonna put these boots back on. Center cam. Send all this to... Yeah. You go into this one? No. This one. You go in there. I'll keep all the notes. Send those to camp because they're going to be kind of heavy. The ball I've got to keep because that's how you summon Scratch, I think. Send to Shadowheart. You in there, you in there. Send to Shadowheart, send to Gale. I'm gonna keep the Alchemist's Fire out. Ooh, superior healing. Nice. Right, now we'll quick save. I'm no longer encumbered. I like you in the acid there, love. Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
The only reason I'm not stealing is because I don't want to piss them all off. Yet. I may end up killing them all. Kind of by accident. Infirmary? Why is there a mage? It's Githyanki. What?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
It's in the chest. It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Yes, stop it. Let that thing out.
Nah, we're having fun.
Paladin intimidation. Children, cease this impudence at once.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Okay. It's obviously going to be a trap of some kind, but let's read this first. The Folly of Zerthamon. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while Zerthimon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building an empire we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated, I'm guessing, with silver. So began the war for the one sky, or retaliated. Upon his inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Zerthimon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Githzerai, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them Shkalaki. Shalaki. The unforgivable. Oh, there's an ad playing. I'm gonna take that. There's another door.
Anything of use?
Oh, hey, backpack. I'll just loot all the stuff that's not stealing. I'll get ready for this.
What am I to do?
Well, to wait until the ad is finished. I'm gonna have a quick drink. Oh, I need to refill my drink. I will be right back. Okay.
Onward.
Well, nothing's going to attack me from in this.
See what my touch can do.
DC 18, Jesus.
Chucky, look!
Crit fail? And I'm in combat. Come on. Really? Oh, is that a Grimishka? I just want to succeed. It's a Grimishka. Oh. Wait, no, they're neutral. Really? Don't react. Okay. Where are those brats?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They hightailed it out of here immediately. Okay. They're all in fighting poses.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
Okay.
So Githyanki.
What business have you in a crash dormitory, Istik? Move along.
That they let outsiders into the creche sets a bad precedent.
Man, I just want to murder them all. I really, really do. I never actually checked if there was anywhere else this could go. Doesn't look like it. Not counting jumping between places. Let's actually try that again. See boxes and barrels. I'm going to go back to Realtor Crags. I think it's done it in order of unlocking. So wait, what? Is this the way? No, this isn't the way. Oh, Joaquin's Rest. Yeah. I need to go down here. For an eeg. I have your eeg. It's quite a heavy eeg.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I have the egg here.
Thank you. Paying up front seems to have had its benefits. A pleasure to do business with you. Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Oh, so I can't trade with you now?
Thank you.
Removing the parasite, we just need to find it. Okay. It did. Nope. This away. Captain's quarters. Because I don't want to kill the puppies if anything happens.
Seems simple enough.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now! I'll gladly see you try. Attacker!
Okay, Gale goes first. What are you? You're just... Psionic Empowerment. Okay, so they just deal extra psionic damage. Fair enough. You don't have any AC. Wielded by additional 1d4. So you get 1d4 plus 1d6. Oh, you have Warcaster. Really? Oh god, yes, sure. Okay.
So much for peace.
Right. Why do I only have a 45%? You have 16 AC. No, it's because I've got Great Weapon Master, but that shouldn't be that much. She parried it. I'm not going to smite yet.
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
No. Fuck your spell. Took 0 damage? Oh, so I must have taken 1 damage? Yeah, and then it split it between me and Shadowheart. Time to rage. I'm gonna have to kill the puppies, aren't I?
Cry about it.
Okay, now you're off balance, which means your AC is still 16. Shouldn't be. Or did you save? No, you failed the saving throw.
I'm ready.
Really? You rolled a 2 with advantage. I really wish I could see what the other roll was. That's the one thing I wish with the log. I want to see what the advantage and disadvantage rolls are. Oh wow, you actually hit him? Ow.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Gale's dead. Yeah, Gale's definitely dead. Well, I have advantage, so... Okay. No divine smite. Crit miss! Great. You get your ass back in the fight, mister.
Swords meet sorcery.
Wait. Psychic Rend. Mentally in shambles, so can't cast spells. Oh, no they can. Thing is, you're just gonna come and murder him anyway.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let me recite their demise.
You have... oh, screw it. Oh, did not mean level 2 one. Really want to go over there. Cannot reach.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nice. Don't attack Gale, don't attack Gale, don't attack Gale. Okay, I'm fine with you attacking Shadowheart. You need a mass healing word. You're not going to hit Karlach, unfortunately. It's fine, she has enough health. And then sneak attack. No. Yeah, intelligence checks kinda suck. It was a waste of a 4th level spell slot, but I'm okay with that. And a free use of mass healing word to get more health back.
Survival is all that matters.
You need to smash. Son of a bitch. Really? Oh, so close. 3 health.
What's this? Want another?
They are just so accurate at times. What do they get? +1 weapon, +3 proficiency, plus... Oh, they have archery, as well as the difficulty tactician. Okay, that makes sense.
Never a dull moment. Cutting to the chase.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Yeah, we know. Go and close the door. And quick save.
Moving in.
Smells a bit sour. I already looted those.
Let's have a look.
I'm fairly sure she was the one that activated that device. Ooh, hello. Send that to Gale. I'll take the rest. And the rest. And the rest. And oh, haste wore off. I'm like, what? What's the flash? Six seconds lasts an awfully long time. There is in it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kresh Yilek flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me, Inquisitor Wargas.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, I do. Every time you say it, it infuriates me. I already looted those because they didn't care. Okay. Didn't want to kill the puppies. They gave me no choice. The Gith Shard. Yeah. Boiled Beholder Eye Stalks. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Olezel. So what's that? Soul Breaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. I don't think Lae'zel's going to be happy with me.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Okay. That's kind of weird. The fact that it auto-saved as well.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
We are gonna take a short rest. Do you have arcane recovery? You do. Might as well get the level 4 back. It's either that or 2 level 2s.
Light on my feet. What's in here? Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I'm a bit wary about crossing this bridge. Pouch, pouch, pouch. Empty pouch. God damn it. I should probably not be here. Oh, there's the Wargaz. Hi, everybody. This place is cool.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach.
Oh,
We have
you.
much to discuss.
Yeah.
Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
What
Don't
weapon?
do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I won't let you take it.
Then your illustrious adventure ends here. Hitasif!
Okay.
Crush Yillik! With me!
I get to go first. You have 17 AC. Idea. I wish Shadowheart could have gone with us.
Unleash me.
Okay. Haste. Me. Me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bless. All the people that use attacks mostly. Me. With my second action. Wrathful? No, it's concentration. I need Thunderous. That's my second level spell slot. You do 2d6 thunder. You will do... Oh, no, that's concentration. That's concentration. That's the problem. Can I see how much Divine Smite does? Level 2 Divine Smite on a crit. Upcast. No, that is level 2, right? Yeah, because I don't have these, so they're not showing up. I don't have the spell slots. 3d8. I just need to land a hit. Which I did. Now it's a crit. Now it's a Divine Smite crit. And then you go for it again. So let's lacerate. Nice. Oh, he saved versus the lacerate. It's fine.
Now this is my happy place.
You're not concentrating on anything because you're not raging just yet. 70% chance to hit. Let's try it. Reckless. You hit. Actually did a nice amount of damage because of all the stacking. Really wish I could topple you. Off balance is just. Oh. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
You didn't use your bonus action. And you crit, because I forced it to crit. Oh, he's so close to death.
What fools these mortals be.
Potions, speed, craft. Do that as well. Okay. toggleable. Must be threat. Oh, okay. I need to put all these inside the teddy bear. Oh no, it reset all that. Hang on. Gameplay. I think it was. Nope. Interface. Back. Wait, what was that? Okay. Potion of speed, so he gets an extra turn. But I'm only going to do firebolt. He's not going to move away, but I wish he would. Oh god, I lost haste. Now I'm prone, yeah. I need you more than anything to hit for once. Please. Thank you so very much. Now we heal to get bless back on everyone, I think. Okay. Lae'zel, not Lae'zel, Shadowheart. Move. Planecaster. I'm so glad he has such good AC right now. I can't move myself.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You parried. You son of a bitch. You parried.
Mistra Rill.
Okay, cool. Although... Shocking Grasp has advantage.
Onward.
And if you run all the way up here... Oh, you're hasted.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Now we'll move you closer.
I speak, they burn.
Hi FLC fan, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I really hate the psychic damage. I need to end you, but I also need to end you. Let's just do this because I can get sneak attack. And healing word herself, because she's taking half the damage that I take right now. It's a shame she doesn't heal half the healing. They're all warriors, or fighters, I should say. Well, I'm back on my feet.
Oh my word.
And Karlach is now very, very angry.
Can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
Sure, I'll defensive attack. Wait for it. Wait for it. She didn't know she was dead. Omewa mo shinderu. I could click heals to get up there.
Best be on my way.
But that is my bonus action as well. Hi.
I'm heating up.
Oh, hi. But you're probably just going to Misty Step, aren't you? Just sucks. Oh, I have a single use of Fireball. They're not in range of it. And he's also hasted, so fuck this guy in particular. My firebolt did almost as much damage as the fireball. So Psychic Rend. It's just an int save, yeah. I figured as much. You gonna rally? Low ground. Oh, sod it. Go for it. Nice.
Heading there.
Why did that music just remind me of Conan?
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, defensive. If I'm gonna miss anyway. What is your AC? 15? Jesus.
This is gonna feel good.
Better. Ooh. Ooh. Kaka! Aw. Come on. How is it interrupted? There we go. Kaka! Now you're prone. And you're almost dead.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And I wish I'd have done that first so I had advantage. Oh well. Int save. Yeah. We're never any good at int saves. In fact, I think I'm probably the best other than Gale. I hate Githyanki. They always have
to keep going.
Bullshit. Disadvantage. I just need you to do some damage. That'll do.
Ready for another round?
Yeah. Are they ready for another round of Kaka?
Time to push my luck again. Try me.
Smack.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are impressed.
Hi, Queenie. You're kind of big.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Exactly are you?
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I should have saved. I could do it in cutscene at least. Neither. I came here looking for... No. Yours? I found it. The artifact is mine. I'm greedy.
Gods. She's gonna rip our legs off.
To own something is to know it. You know nothing of what you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Oh, Jesus. I kind of want to see what it does, though. Wait, it's only a 10? Oh, great. This is probably not going to go well.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
So the Dream Visitor is inside the artifact. I can't kill them. They protect me from the Absolute.
You are being lied to! I will be obeyed!
I do not obey. It says Oathbreaker, but I feel like this is just more of a free person responding. Though I kind of like this option. If you're a god, do it yourself.
You wish to see godhood! I wish you to end!
I think she cast Wish to kill me. Fair enough. I wish you to end. Okay.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm talking to the sun right now. Your internet is Fuba? Oh, I'm so sorry, FLC. Yeah, we just got wished into death. It's mine.
She's gonna rip our legs off.
To own something is to know it. You know nothing of what you carry.
Vlaakith, are you feeling okay? You're a little bit bright. There we go.
They are as long. You must accept.
I'm gonna try again.
Know my fury.
Although I succeeded before. Hey, I rolled
Behind
the same
veil of the
technical.
God Chief, the veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
Explain that.
Will be obeyed.
I'm gonna try this one. It's probably gonna get me dead again. I do not obey. You have misjudged me, Lich Queen.
Is that so?
Oh, shit.
Use this to enter the prism or deny me. The choice is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Wait, what did I get then? Use what? When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Oh, weapon attacks. Okay. I mean, that's kind of okay for me. I do like this. When you inflict a condition... I can inflict a condition with my smites. And then I'll just get +3 to all my weapon damage. Well, that's pretty nifty. Confiscated book. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Also, I sold all of my books. I kept all the notes, I just sold the books.
On my way. Something good here, I hope.
Ooh. I am literally going to be slaughtering this entire crash, aren't I? I could just teleport out. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation on the target. All of us deal radiant damage right now. Affected entity has a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity has 4 or more turns of reverberation, it takes 1d4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterwards. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation. Oh, and it's a dex save, so... A display case with nothing in it. So it's displaying nothing. So it's not really a display case. Okay. One word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name. Pick it up. There's another one. Report on Moonrise Towers. I have to pick it up. Known locations. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
It's a piece of paper, I hope not. Voss, traitor? What was this one? You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist's trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpole sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there is definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Sussurus. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. Well then, I can talk to him? Oh look, I'm encumbered. My favorite condition. A Nautiloid tank? Why the hell do they have one of those? Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1d4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Nice. I have a bunch of stuff I want to give to Lae'zel if she's gonna stay in my party. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic. Could be good for Shadowheart. What are her rings? Blessed Mercy. Spell Blocker. Yeah, I think you're gonna have that. Just some extra damage for her. Although... no, I like that. And I want those. This ups her strength, so it gives her +1 to damage and attack rolls. Yes, I kind of have to give that to Lae'zel. She's a great weapon fighter anyway.
On my way.
Oh,
At the ready.
Can I not jump because I'm encumbered? I'm heavily encumbered. Christ. Let's give all of these to Lae'zel. Lae'zel to Karlach. Then... oh, that's Karlach as well. The armor is probably what's taking most of the stuff, most of the weight. Send to camp. Send to Shadowheart. All of these can go in. Is it this backpack? Yes. Okay, that's the weight issue sorted. Karlach is getting close to more weight. I can now jump up here and loot this guy. Whereas that Karlach. I can literally send that all to camp. Oh, I know. I'll have picked up a bunch of these. Send to camp. So I have to click the playing caster. Loot. 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 The Skin Burster. Okay. Cool name. Can't wait to see what it does. Oh, chest. Display case. Ooh, necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Oh, Gale. I know you currently have a necklace that heals, but oh good god, that's amazing for you. Yeah, screw you, Misty Step, you're getting more healing. Don't provoke opportunity. It's kind of useless for you. I'm keeping guidance on myself. I really wish I had guidance other than that on Shadowheart. Wait. Can I learn that spell as a bard? I don't think I can. BG3 bard cantrips. They do not get guidance. So I'd have to dip into another class that did, if I want to. Okay. Yo, dead dude. You want to talk to me? Probably not.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Fine then.
Don't do it.
Oh, no, I don't. Another storeroom. It's like my birthday. Allfrost boots. Cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Don't really care.
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Wait, what? Oh, this chunk of amber has 3 drops of blood suspended inside it.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Okay. I'm just gonna loot while the ads are playing. Though I think it's just you anyway, FLC. So.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
So I'll just
Lathander
continue.
bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay, Carla, can you do it?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism
Oh
jams stuck.
shit. DC 25? Jesus.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Judging by the map, there's gotta be a way to do this. Athletics, you have a +7. I really wish I could get her to try again.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I want loot. Give me loot.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, display case. I'm like, where did I get the thing? Yeah, here.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Lathander blesses the rising, bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You can only rage in, oh, that sucks, in combat. Well, awesome.
Here goes.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
So you probably need to face that way. Or not. Although the sun's here, so this way around?
What's behind the secret door?
Hopefully loot. Find the blood of Lathander. Oh, and it's auto-saving. Good sign.
Never wanted the easy path.
The Githyanki warrior? Right. I completed. Oh, okay, she's not going to be happy about that.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Secret chamber. Okay. Will it let me enter? Can't get there. Plaque.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Right. Yeah, what was it? Very elaborate traps block our path down this passageway. Whatever sits at the end must be worth protecting. Can't jump up there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The only other thing would be to destroy the energy source. Can't reach that.
One with the weave.
Oh yeah, he's doing a lot more damage.
What's next?
Or
I
he's
wonder?
going to be doing a lot more damage with cantrips. It's just cantrips, right? This. Yes. Still, really good.
I must keep going.
Really? How about... Wait, you have guidance on yourself.
Is that blood? No,
Okay.
never mind.
Power source there.
What path lies before
Can I jump out here? No. Can jump there. There's an energy source here. Okay, now I can climb up and around.
Try me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go. Perfectly hidden.
Now you can add it because you're not in combat. Hey, crit.
Onward then.
And where was it again? That one? No. Reverberation. But I like your Swordmaster gloves, plus it lets you use this.
Time to meet your maker.
No time to rest.
Yeah, let's
Have to keep
move
going.
down here. This is the sole reason that I want to explore everything. Look at the potential loot we might get. Oh, this is fancy. Also makes me think boss fight. So not sure how fancy. Just updated. We bested the secret chamber's traps. We should see what they were guarding. Yes, we should. This is an awful lot of gold. Blood of Lathander. What is over here? Because it feels like there's an archway for no reason, as a certain person I know would say.
More for me.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Reach into the light and take the
You
mace.
recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
It's the worst that could happen. Disapprove. Sounds like this. Uh-oh. Am I trapped in here? Um, where's this firing? Oh, at us.
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Help! Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
I'll get them out. You look for a way out.
Achievement unlocked. Taking blood. Steal the blood of Lathander from underneath Rosimorn Monastery. 8.6% of players have this achievement. It's a +3 weapon. Once per long rest, when your hit points reduced to 0, you gain 2d6 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1d6 hit points. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. I wish it wasn't a maze. I wish it was a mall. Also, I think I am very much stuck in here until my allies destroy these things. I have 4 turns remaining, or disarm the device. I can't escape. I'm still going to try and steal it. I'm just wondering about the intelligence check that I had, or the history check. It was a DC 14. Fairly sure I saved right before clicking it. I just want to see what the law is, or what the history check was for. Still going to try and steal it.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh. If I guidance myself now.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself.
Okay, that's all it's for.
You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
Oh, it's gonna piss off Shadowheart and Gale. Gale, it's fine because I can cheer him up fairly easily.
Everything is in.
Okay.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses!
Oh, wait a
I'll
minute.
get them out. You
Press
look for a way out.
panel. Oh, can I just... Oh, wait a minute. What if I put... No. I'm guessing if I put this back in, it will work. Oh, crap. It also gives you level 6 spell. Can we even get them? Ooh. Sunbeam is pretty good. Level 7 is 4th, 9 is 5th. 11 is 6, so we'll get 6 level spells anyway. Can I actually shoot? Path is interrupted, so I'm trapped, which is fine.
Making me sweat.
You can't reach unless you use the bow.
Salutations.
There's one.
No time to dally.
Seven damage. Thought it might have resistance to radiant. I had to check. Flourish. Oh, short sword.
Way to the nearest library.
I think this is... I can make 7 of them, technically. I think this is very much a needed thing right now.
I venture forth.
What's cooking? Moving it?
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
Excellent choice.
3 turns remaining. If Karlak can take this out, good. I'm also going to... do the same. Do they have resistance? Yes. The question is, will I lose the Morning Lord's radiance for stealing his weapon? Yes, we'll find out.
On it. It shall be done.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart doesn't deal the most damage. Can't sneak attack it. Out of range.
On I go.
Okay. Gale.
For now, their worst nightmare.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Do 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 do. Gale.
Lost in thought.
There's an interesting conversation nearby. Okay. Then haste wears off. But yay, we've got an amazing mace. And I think I might end up giving it to you. Which means I can change these gloves again. Although I might just keep them. That's amazing. That would have been great doing the end fight to this area, going to the next area. What gloves do we have available? In the teddy bear they go. Oh, the skin burster. What did you do? When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit, which does... Entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. Okay, it's not like great. Carla. Yeah, you carry it. So I just need potentially some better gauntlets. Like I could raise her armor class and have 3 people at 20 AC. Could give her reverberation. Granted, do we have the Morning Lord's blessing anymore? We still do. Okay. We stole from him, but he's fine with it, apparently. Then again, what do gods really care? These are so good. Oh, it's just melee attack rolls, not her ranged. That's fine. And she doesn't need them anymore because she's not using a longsword or a short sword or a great sword. But she has a +3 weapon. Okay.
This way.
Is there anything else to loot? I am wondering if this will work in Moonrise Towers.
I didn't claw my way out of a furnace.
So, we're probably going to have to murder the rest of the Kresh, which honestly I'm fine with, because I really need more loot.
Breathe deep and
I've not been getting enough. They just climb over. I mean, wouldn't you agree, FLC fan? Not enough loot. Nowhere near enough. I'm very disappointed. Could be so much more. There will be so much more. Or are they just going to let me walk out? Because they don't know that their leader is currently... Well, both of their leaders are dead. But the captain's dead. I have no quests except for that, which I'm not doing. Because I'm kind of trusting the entity right now. Oh, they are aggressive. They are definitely aggressive. Hey, Gale.
Ready and willing.
How far can you fire?
Unseen and unsightly.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
No honor among snakes.
Oh, there we go. He just healed himself, which I'm fine with. Oh, I tried. Right, okay. Click heals. And then we run up and say, hi. How are you? How's your mother? Oh, you son of a bitch. Quick miss.
Death is but a word away. With ease.
That word is pain. Please run away. Please. Oh. Hey, they're surprised.
Aye, aye.
Sure. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to. Hey, you hit. They're all gonna be attacking as well.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's. Oh yeah, you guys were in here.
Mustn't be seen.
Hide. Hide in this bright light that you're generating. Gale. Nice. That was pretty nice damage. I love the +3 damage on it. Just gives that little bit more of stable damage.
With haste.
I mean, no. With walking.
Put him up. Down the hatch.
Parry, parry. I hate parry.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm defensive. That is you. 35% chance. Why did it go down? Oh, favorable beginnings. That's why. I see. I see, I see, I see. Hey, I have bardic inspiration that I always forget about. Ow. Oh, you son of a bitch. Second wind. How do you parry a ranged attack? That is so unfair. Oh, I can't use that. Fine, let's heal herself up. Because she's taking extra damage because I'm taking damage. You didn't even jump? Okay. Carla. You sound so happy. Reckless. Nice.
Watch this.
What was the check for? Dice rolled again? What? Wait, parry applies to each damage individually. That's kind of shit. I might change her helm. At the start of combat, they gain momentum, which just increases movement speed. What helms do we have? You can't wear that because it's heavy, which means you can't rage. And you're not proficient with it anyway. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spell casting ability modifier, which you don't have one. Yeah, there's no good helms for her right now.
May the dice roll in my favor. May it please, Mistra.
Firebolt! Nice.
I got this.
Second wind. Yeah, I'm glad I've taken her into fighter. Barbarian fighter is always so nice. Click heals. Toggle great weapon master. 55% chance to hit. I'm going to move you around the back. Sure. Might as well use defensive if I'm going to miss anyway.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Have to concentrate. Have to keep going.
And you get in range. Available next turn? Why? Her sneak attack is weird at times. I don't know why. Heal myself. Wait, what?
On my way.
You just... Well, this should be fun. She has a load of stuff that I've sold her. What is her AC? 16?
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, it did hit.
Eat it.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Even with bardic inspiration, she missed.
The witching hour.
Gale, can you please kill? So, what loot do you have? Surprisingly, not a lot. You have, like, you don't have everything that I sold you. All gold. Arrow of Salving. Or Salving. Shadow Heart. I'll take the rest. Unless it's all in the elegant
Quite
chest.
exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Everyone's exhausted.
What's hiding here?
Gale. Can't reach. Why not? Can reach the one behind. Hey, there we go. Can't reach you. They noticed the stealthiest person that I have. Oh, hi. Why am I up in the rafters?
Light on my feet.
This extra radiant damage is really adding up.
A tale for the ages.
You crit. You rolled a 10 with 4d10. Actually, no, you rolled a 7 with 4d10. So what did you roll? 1114? Jesus. It was terrible. I might need to get him Elemental Adept at this rate. Assuming it works like normal. Ow.
Death.
That being said,
Not yet.
you crit and you rolled a 3. And you rolled a 6 on 2d6 with a reroll. Okay. Can you even sneak? You can sneak attack it because he's threat. No, that can't be right. You missed, so I couldn't check if it was right.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
It is. Go stab. I could very easily just push them into the chasm. I think it's going to be classed as a chasm, hopefully.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, Gale's back up. Target is too far because I have this toggled on. Shocking blast. Nice. Now let's just walk away.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, it's a red line, so they can't be shoved. They also have no reaction, which means they can't parry. Crossbow of Arcane Force. What do you do? Arcane Ammunition. Infuse your crossbow bolts with arcane energy. Your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 force. Lasts for 1 turn, but that's pretty good. Cal.
Can't slow down. Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah. Oh, maybe we just need to sell it to somebody. And I'm not sure if Damon has any gold left. I need another merchant to sell crap to. I highlighted the mug. There it is. It will be mine. I know it is like a gold, but it will be mine. Give to Carla. Hey, I have a key for something. For a chest that I've already looted? Because it's probably for a chest I've already looted. I still can't reach this. Why can't I reach you? Let's just stack them even more. Wait, I can't walk there anymore because of this, probably. Yeah, definitely can't reach it. Not as if I'm... Wait, can I climb on it? No. Oh. This is probably what's storing all the merchants' gear that I've stolen. Or that I sold to them. It's the only thing that makes sense why I can't reach it. Because only the merchant probably has access to it. But she's dead now. Okay, let's go and kill the rest of them.
Let's have a look.
After I unencumber myself. Into camp. So this is potentially not what it says it is. Because I have the actual thing. To camp. Set to camp. Send all the food to camp. And all the potions go in this one. Yes. And send to Shadowheart. Send to Garlac. And you go in there. Sort, type, done. Time to kill the rest. Oh, god damn it. Hey, key. Divine Bone Shard. Elixir of Universal Resistance. Oh, Karlach. Crap. Karlach is encumbered due to all of the magical items that she has. Honestly, the Githyanki stuff I'm probably never going to use, so... To where's... Center camp. they also was quite a lot. And add to you to wares and send to camp with Yankee short sword. Add to wares, send to camp. Gith Yankee. To wares, send to camp. All the arrows. This one. Poison goes in that one. Still have no idea if this is used for anything, so I'm going to send it to camp. And sort. And then quick save. Did I loot this guy? No, I didn't. Send to camp. Fact. Pick up and add to webs. Oh crap, because of all the... Because it was classed as stealing, so I didn't loot anything. Okay, we can continue on. Hi, youths. You're kinda screwed. Clicky my little heels, and then we run up and go slam. Although they're level 5s. Hi. Hi. Oh, you survived. Well, that's awkward.
Battle of wits. Step to it. Their worst nightmare.
Classroom. Ah, that's where a lot of them came from, as well as here. Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, the warfare instructor is here as well. I'm going to enjoy murdering him. I have no more rage.
Easy.
Can't do anything else, so... Shoot! And miss. I saw that coming. Wait, Shadowheart's not in initiative? God damn it, Shadowheart. It does mean that she can sneak around, kinda.
This way.
Why did she get left behind? Meanwhile, they're fighting for their lives.
Quiet as a mouse. Bleed for me.
Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes, we're going through them.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm glad you agree. Offensive. And again. Ah. That doesn't matter. Bardic Inspiration. Screw it. Why? Bardic Inspiration. Oh, I never clicked it. I'm stupid.
One can't always be a
Gale. That's the Warfare Instructor. Do I have any AoE? I have Thunder Wave. Except I'm in the way, because I'm stupid.
Shall be done.
Nice. And then run away.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I took 0 damage from that. Because I saved. Saved the resist, and it gave me resistance essentially. Or do I just have thunder resistance? Oh, that actually worked.
Soldier, I need your help.
Yeah, you do. Damn it. Okay. Does the smite work on cleave? Do I try it? Oh no, smite won't work on cleave because I can't stack things. No. Okay, well that sucks. Gale is Crown of Madness, right? He's not looking too good with Karlach down. No. To be fair, that's what I was going to do as Gale. Not so much move myself. Ow. Okay. Reload, because that's... With Gale and the Crown of Madness, that's me down to one person. I also started the fight with, like, no health. And the fact that Shadowheart wasn't in the fight at the start. No.
I'll go this way.
It took so long to climb down that they climbed up.
No one stopped me yet.
the other one on Carla. Then we do the usual trick. Everybody group up. Well, everybody ungroup, I should say.
Let's go.
My faith protects me.
Your face protects you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There is work to do.
Oh, you have all these arrows that got added. I hated that it reset all of my settings. The iron flask. I still have no idea what's in it. I wonder if I can just use it and throw it. Oh crap, I meant to throw you. Can inspect it. What is in this thing?
Never a dull moment.
It makes it seem like there's something
With a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Oh, this is going to go well. Investigate. Oh, there's an ad playing. But it's FLC, you're the only one here, so let's continue. I need 3, another 1. I'm not using my last inspiration for
Although
that.
elaborately designed, it appears to be nothing more than a mundane drinking vessel.
Turn the flask to your pack. What if I just throw it?
Don't be shy.
Who's the strongest out of us two? Karlak, definitely. She's got like 19. Yeah. You know what? Although, she's got pretty good decks as well.
Looking ahead.
Attention. Yeah.
I kind of want to see what this does. So in science, oh god, you can throw all, yeah, that. I'm sorry, what? It's a spectator? That's awesome. I think I'm just gonna let it roam around, potentially. Wonder if I get the XP for it. It's only level 5, so they can beat it, but it's gonna weaken everybody. Oh wow, it failed. They're gonna kill it, I think, before it gets another turn. No, it got another turn. But they're all saving.
Best get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hi. Oh, it actually hurt him in particular. That is awesome. Where is he? You. Click the heels. Not enough movement.
I'll strike you down.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Wait, you had enough movement, you son of a bitch. Fine. Bunch of them are frightened. I'll go with that. Karlach's turn. Huh, huh. You've got no rages. Not enough movement. Which means you're going to need to jump.
Ought to do it.
What should I do?
You should come and sneak attack. Nice, that's one.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What does mental instruction do? Oh crap. 20 temporary hit points and deals an additional 2d6 psychic damage until it loses its temporary hit points. That's nasty. So everyone that's shiny is dealing a lot more damage.
With diligence and care.
Medium toughness? What has medium toughness? So, can I loot you? You had nothing. Okay. Wait. I couldn't attack you. You wouldn't let me get in range to attack, but now I have an opportunity attack on you?
Where do I go from here?
Oh god damn it. Are they concentrating on that? What is up with this turn order? Okay. They are concentrating on Crown of Madness. I need to kill him.
Think you can take me on?
Defensive. Okay. I can attack you as well. Okay, so now you're no longer dealing the insane extra damage.
Can't give up. Not now.
Sneak attack. Nice. There's not much else you can do.
Let's go.
You have 1 health left. It's unfortunate. You have temporary hit points, so do you. They all have temporary hit points.
I've got it.
I know. Reckless. No temporary hit points, no temporary hit points. You still have temporary hit points. And he's gonna get someone else on there. Okay. You're frightened. For one more turn.
Can't give up.
I think I just really needed to read what that ability did, because they were doing an extra 2d6 damage, which is insane. It's hitting Karlach, unfortunately. He needs to move ever so slightly more. There. Oh, damn. That was good damage. And it knocked them all close to me. Not sure that's a good thing. We will see. Uh-oh. It wasn't, no. I can just picture Amelia Tyler saying that. They thought it was a good idea. Turns out, no. Oh, crit. Miss. The fact that I crit means I can potentially take... Oh, I should have taken that off. You go down. He's like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, you don't deal, honestly, the best damage. Oh, shit. I forgot she has a single cast of haste. Oh, wait a minute. That could be hilarious, but it's just not the right angle for it.
You need to pick me up.
Hey, Karlach. Smash. Smash. He's still alive, damn it. Ah, smash.
Tactical.
And Hunter's Mark. Go and smash. Oh, you still have temporary hit points. Damn it. I've used all my stuff. You still have a bonus action, but See if I can hide. She can just literally walk here, but whatever. Who's still alive? Oh, she missed. There's all that psychic damage. Okay. Yes, I know it's my turn. It's also Karlach's turn. She's hasted. Good job, Karlach. Good job. You need to heal. Badly. I'm also just going to reapply Hunter's Mark onto him. You're probably going to die. Unless I just really run you out of the room.
Jimmy on the go.
Need to stay focused.
You have no healing. You could throw. I am going to be long resting. That's for definite. Do you think this is overkill? It's probably not going to kill, but it'll be funny. And she's blinded. And I blew up a pot.
Still on my feet.
And I didn't get to go yet. So 40% chance to hit. 65.
What do I have to lose?
Dignity. Nice. He's got no one to mental thing, whatever.
Let's go.
Mental instruction. Wait, you were blinded. Where was your disadvantage? Right? Examine. Blinded. Has disadvantage on attack rolls. Range of attacks and spells reduced to 3 meters. She shouldn't have been able to hit Karlach, right? Right? I count that as bullshit. She was blinded. She shouldn't have been able to attack. Now where is she? Over there. Okay, I'll take the crit instead. Shadowheart. Go and help Karlach up. Is she still hasted? She's still hasted.
This is gonna feel good.
Although standing up used her actions.
Still breathing.
I still
despite
don't
everything.
agree with that.
Another day, another fight.
Offensive. Come on. Thank you. I just needed to hit him once.
With haste.
Well, Karlach is with haste. Is that all you had, really?
What's inside?
Yeah, something tells me that Lae'zel isn't going to be happy with me at all. Probably. Notes on Mind Flayer Anatomy. A surgery kit. Wonder what that flash is. It's just haste. Doesn't have to be on my character. Or haste wearing off, I should say. I just noticed the training dummies. That's nice detail. Problem is, there are still enemies in here. Yeah.
Anything of use?
Hopefully. Even though you're encumbered. Again. Okay. I'll send... Actually, they're just notes, so I'll keep them. I'll send Githyanki shortsword, Githyanki crossbow. Send all of this to camp as wares. And then I can loot again. Because I'm going to need this... Oh, there's one more here. And I'm just walking in... a battle. I could probably kill them outright. If I hit. So that's where I've already been to. Oh no, it's not. This is the spawning, well, the egg chamber, the hatchery. There we go. That's the word for it. The egg chamber. Oh look, it's not counted as stealing now.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, we'll sleep soon. Don't you worry about... Oh, this is the infirmary. I got a short rest available? No, I don't. If I was a level 2 bard, I would. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly do this. The trick.
Soldier.
Soldier.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart. Throw potion of greater healing. Right there.
Need some oil over here.
Did not heal as much as I was hoping it would on Karlak, although she has a lot of hit points. Oh, I have 16 of them. Yeah, I have 5. Karlak, you have too much health. So they can roll a max of 16. No. They can roll a max of 16, but they can heal a max of 20. Right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There weren't many people in here. There was like...
How much further can I go?
2. Maybe 3. Quick heals, that's what I'm looking for. Hi. Hey. You son of a bitch, you parried. Oh.
I don't fancy their chances. Good move.
You say that? It's another range, so she'll hopefully move closer.
Time to push my luck again.
Shatter. Potion of acid resistance. Good call.
Moving.
I hate you.
What's this?
Not enough movement. Can certainly jump
Got it.
a good distance to hopefully get in range. Dead guy. Right, they should hopefully not have line of sight on her. I'm gonna go through. There's a ladder there. The spore cloud. I can still hit.
Creator.
Maybe not.
Destroyer. Pawn to cleric 4.
You cast war magic? Oh wait. What was it? You used war magic to cast counter spell on my cantrip. That is a dick move. I like it. You broke the ladders. Ow. That hurts. Question. Okay. You have no spell slots left. They're ranged.
On my way.
That is bullshit.
Oh my word.
$18 meters
Covered.
of movement. Jesus. Have fun! Right. I guess we just shoot them. What does the otherworldly miasma do? Alien fumes have hardened this Githyanki's skin. It is resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Okay, maybe not the best idea for me then.
Time to press ahead.
No, no, no. I hate the camera moving sometimes when it springs back.
Gone with the weave. Indeed.
It's the range on your war magic. Not that far. Good. Ow. Yeah. Jesus, these two are really, really good. Problem is he went, so he's got his war magic up. I think getting Gale up is probably the best option. Oh, she heals me. That's silly. The help action to help them get up heals 1 hit point, which triggers this. So she gets 1d6 hit points. That's stupid, but so funny.
Ready for another round?
Then it's my turn, so I'm going to move Karlak over here. So I have room to jump up. Also going to ungroup everybody and switch to melee. %, because I have Great Weapon Master on. Defensive. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, you have no action. That's not good. Jesus. Battle Masters are insane. His Ray of Frost was with disadvantage and he rolled in 11. Lucky fucker.
You're needed.
Stand up, you idiot.
Moving.
Yeah. So if I kill you, crit miss. And another miss. Jesus Christ. This is so bad.
What fools these mortals be.
He's not even gonna make it through the door. And she's just gonna shoot him. Oh, she missed. Awesome. Can you just shoot him? Thank you.
A tale for the ages.
Can't see me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No, I should have helped Karlach, but I just want to end this person.
Very well.
Okay, enter turn-based mode. Enter turn-based mode. Enter turn-based mode. Thank you. Oh, she's stabilized. That's okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Oh. I wonder if he has a key. He's hanging off the edge. Crossbow, short sword. Send to camp. Send to camp. He has 2 robes. I'll just send everything to camp. I want to see what the Kobold Scout has. So...
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, I'm going to change your boots. Where were they? No. That.
I'll take this way.
Perception failed.
The sound of lockpicking.
Continue. Open. Really, that's it. Thing is, I don't know what these glowing glyphs mean. No. How many mines are there? That's it. Dig? No. Well, I went straight down the middle and it didn't do anything bad.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path. Open up.
Oh, there's the key. I should have known. Acid resistance. Send you to me. To me. The rest can... Actually, no. Divine Bone Shard, that's mine. The rest can go to camp. Sure, I've read this note already. Rags. Sure, don't mind if I do. They'll sell. I'm fairly sure there's just 2 encounters left. The infirmary and the entrance. The entrance I could... Could I maybe cheese to get myself higher up? Because there's that way at the back. Yeah, I might go that way. But I really need to long rest. And I probably need to talk to Lae'zel and say... Oh, wow. Lae'zel's the first.
Our greed nearly brought Kresh Yillik to ruin.
Yeah.
Protocol 301. Every great tragedy stems from reckless roots. Words I shan't forget.
Yeah. A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of Kreshes that harbored 100.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Okay.
Go on then.
The Kresh trading room was rather illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal? I'm definitely not ignoring the question.
My own Savage would
Installing.
never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
That's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Saving not for a particular reason.
Your skull buzzes as the events of Kresh Yillik flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, And you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen! I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught! Now I will be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith! My own people will hunt me. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
That's why I didn't take you. It would have made no difference. Vlaakith intended for us all to die.
It would have made every difference. Silence! I must think.
Okay. He's so cute. I like it how when you use tilde to highlight everyone, it's got people. Wait. Oh yeah, it's got NPCs and then people in my party but not in my party, then people actually in my party that are in my party. If you understand. I need to find a new vendor, although Damon still exists.
Thought this place was going to blow. We'll live to fight another day.
Still not asking her that question. Actually, I think I have when I think about it.
A private word would be nice.
Thank Mistra for that. Can't say I was enamored with the thought of spending my final moments buried under 1,000 tons of limestone.
Okay.
That creche would be a smoking ruin if it wasn't for us. Still, better move along. I don't want to test the limits of Githyanki gratitude.
Okay. Have I got a night orchid? Remember when you told me night orchids were your favourite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
It just so happens I have one right here, do I?
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Sure you'll come up with something in time. Just a token, I don't expect anything in return. I'll do this one.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Damn it, I wish I'd have selected that now. Ooh. The Bloom in Darkest Night. Achievement unlocked. Gift Shadowheart, a night orchid, her favourite flower. Always knew she was a softie. 5.9% of players have that. Which was my lowest one? Compare. Oh. There was one about reading. Or maybe not. I remember when I got to one, I think it was reading a bunch of books or something. It was like 0.03% of players had it or some bookworm. It's now up to 13.4%. Okay, I want to talk to the owl bear cub.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
He's so cute. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
At the cup. They all approve, like they should. Oh, had him again.
More.
It's like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
He's so cute. Look at him.
Too close for comfort. But thanks to some quick thinking, the Githyanki creche is still standing.
Eh.
Obviously, I'm glad we didn't level the monastery with that sun cannon, but... come on. You can't say you weren't a little curious to see what would happen.
I mean, I was standing in the way of it. Well, maybe a little.
I knew it. There's no shame in being curious about power. It is exhilarating. And who knows? Maybe we'll have better luck with our next weapon of incomprehensible destruction.
Okay. Will, he keeps having this.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
Yeah, he's still stuck with the exclamation mark. Let's go and talk to the Oathbreaker and see what colour my eyes are.
Oathbreaker.
So I'm using that as my estimate for if it will crash. Yeah, we're back to normal. So, no. Note. Elixir. Large bottle. Okay. All of these add to wares. Add to wares. Add to a cup of oil. Okay. Likely unsuitable for cooking. Yeah, probably right there. End the day. I do have enough. Let's end.
Something good here, I hope.
I wonder if it's saying that I don't have enough because they're not all in this pack. So let's sort by type. You in? Oh, except for the cup of oil. I can drag you in there. Oh, I replaced it. And so many Githyanki things. Oh, God. Accidentally clicked in between them. Oh, that'll pick up an add to wares. Never mind just yet. More food. 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 Oh, I could just... Okay, I could just do that instead. Right, there's no food in here except for the rotten stuff. Now does it recognize that I have enough supplies? No. Still gonna try. Nobody wants to talk to me. Don't care about Will. Okay, auto-select. I'm gonna say that sounded like scratch. A little like the little puppy squeal thing. And probably screaming. Might be having nightmares. Observe the pair for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
What's going on? I thought something was wrong.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Oh.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
You look, I'm going to say call me mistress. You two looked cozy together. Bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Alright then, so long as nobody's getting hurt.
No hurt scratch. Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Did you call me mistress just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Well, did you say you have a brother?
Used to. Mother
Wait.
ate him.
Oh, God. Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
I just need a cat now. His Majesty, please. I don't have the 1d4 anymore. Well, let's return back and murder everyone in the infirmary. Oh, hello, Shadowheart. You want to talk?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
God, you're voluntarily telling me about yourself? Are you feeling unwell? Is it the tadpole?
No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Well, are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
I always want to ask just to double check. I'm not going to ask because that might be like I don't trust her. Use the parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Aww. It's a puppy. Pet them. It's an angry puppy. Don't pet them. Oh, hi.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Have I called this before? Knowing? Oh, there's an ad playing. I'm going to quickly take a little break because I've been sat down for 4 hours. So I will be right back to continue this. Probably be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. Be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, you looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites? Or Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
Are you
Just
sure?
because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Ooh. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Okay. Thank you for sharing that really stirring moment of your life. Let's go murder some Gith to celebrate. But first, I want to speak with animals. Long Strider. Long Strider. Long Strider. Long Strider. And character sheets. Yeah, you have no spellcasting. I'm thinking about her helm. Ooh. No, I can't, because she can't wear heavy armor. The arcane synergy is, yeah, weapon attacks. He has no spellcasting thing. Might as well put this on for now, because this only... Oh, it lasts for 3 turns. Actually, that's probably pretty good. This is also extra damage if she passes saving throws. Momentum is 1.5 meters. It's not a lot in the long run. Wish I could see how far she could move. And I already have Long Strider, which is double that.
No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Actually, you need to warding bond me.
No time to rest.
2018, 19, 20. Oh, you don't need this anymore. Because we don't have the blessing. No. So, you need different gloves. Shadow Heart. Nope. I mean, missile snaring could be good for her. I might just put these back on. Or give her AC. Hey, we just need you to get 2 more AC, Karlak.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to
Hey guys, what's going on? I also heard that you roll a d4 for initiative. sounds so weird, but it makes, instead of a D20, it will make alerts so much better. Youth. All the youths are up front.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, you've got Portent back now, haven't you? Let's just do defensive. Don't react. They rolled a 20. No. I'm going to save as much as I can. Kinda. I always forget about Divine Favor as well. I need to start using this more. I'm going to swap those two around.
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker. On my way.
Oh, you are so bad at times. Can anyone please kill? You're one of them.
Gone
Okay.
with the weave. Certainly.
Jesus Christ. Fine. And they're still alive.
Talk to me.
I'm really sure that their Misty Step goes a lot further than it should. Maybe not. Trip attack, no. Okay, I need you to go and end this
Need to learn the
person.
hard way.
Jesus Christ, it's like we've woken up and can't do anything. Advantage? Oh, reckless shield. Oh, you're going to be one of these bullshit with the psychic rend. Oh, it's funny. It only shares damage that I take, not what she takes. Okay.
Fall by my hand.
Ready.
Okay, you can hit.
On I go.
Close the door.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Hit them with fire. Oh, that is amazing Daredevil proximity. I like that a lot.
Of course.
Aye.
Can't afford to let up.
No. She might need to cast shield. Like that. kind of want to take this guy out.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, nice hit. I can hit her, it's fine.
Here we go again.
Offensive. Nope. And then bonus action. Oh, you crit! Oh, that was lovely.
Ready.
You can open the door again. Hopefully. Good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yep.
I speak, they burn.
Gale can now run up to them in melee range, and turn. But you are threatened, right? Oh no, they switch to ranged, so they don't threaten. What? Where the fuck are you to counterspell him? Apparently you counterspell the cantrip, so that's totally not worth it.
Let's finish this.
Healing word myself? Yeah.
Take two.
There you are. Did I even see this room? I don't think I did.
Come on,
oh well.
Show him who you are.
Oh, I forgot to reapply this. Oh, you counterspell. You motherfucker.
Heading out.
Okay. Turn that off.
May the gods
Turn it
take
to a
you
90% hit. Offensive. Movements. I click in my little heals. Now we run up and smack with Great Weapon Master. Counterspell this.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
Death is but a word away. In striking distance. Into the fray.
I got this. More. What's it gonna take?
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Oh.
Take it.
Sure.
With haste.
First, we're gonna loot all of these. Hey, we got an infirmary key.
It's in here.
All the youths. No, I don't want to use the bedroll.
I'll take that.
Training shield and training sword. I wonder if I can give that to some of the kids. Oh look, I'm encumbered again. Empty, empty. Wooden barrel. Another one? Oh, wait. No, it's not as good. Into into camp. Now I can loot more. Like in this room. Whoa, frame rate. So I have an infirmary key, but what is it used for? Also, what did you have? Aberration Hunter's Amulet. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have a disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient Grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. It's a bonus action. Okay. Send to Karlach. We'll take the key. Add to wares. Okay. Loot it all. Camp. Add to wares. Infirmary records. List of Githyanki names and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written in the common tongue. The name of Val comes up 47 times. It's just doing something about Val. He's drain on. Oh, that's the kid. Gonna take it. Bottle. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. All these surgery kits. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. They're all just right there for the taking. Can't get the top shelf. I can't move the table. Oh, can this remove the parasite? Whoa, more Mind Flayer specimens.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
A massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites recorded in the common tongue. Jesus. Taking it. Wondering if that's what the key for the infirmary is. Hey, oh, I can reach some of them. Glass retort. A nautiloid tank. How heavy is that? 25. Oily liquid inside this tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with your breath. Oh, I never looted you. Don't really have much. Send to camp. Don't know what I expected. Reload that. I think it only sold for 1 gold and weighed like 25. So it's probably not something that I'm going to take. Who am I kidding? I'm going to send it to camp.
These boots
I will sell it eventually.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
I'm probably not going to do this because I have a feeling it's going to remove the parasite. But if I get to keep my powers...
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Oh, that looks inviting.
Themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Saving throw? Intelligence saving throw. I'm just interested. I'm probably going to reload. And if that isn't a sign...
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's no cure. It's going to kill you. Get out!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily.
Oh, great.
You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Oh, a wisdom saving throw. Stay calm, guide the device closer. Have resistance on still. Well, a 32.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
What? Maybe... Oh! Maybe this can unlock the outer ring. Harmonize with the tadpole's magic. Amplify it. This is probably not going to go very well. Maybe it is going to go well. We'll see what happens.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
It's not a good sign.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Okay. Also, the machine is now broken. Ah. I was hoping these would unlock. Do I get anything for that? Let's have a look. None of them. Awakened. You can use all of your illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zyth Isk in the Githyanki Infirmary awakened this power. But all of the things that I've gotten so far aren't actions, right? Because this is a reaction. And this is just passive. Unless I just start unlocking shit. Kind of want this. Maybe I just need certain amount of them to unlock it. Or maybe not. Maybe it's story based. Okay. I have one more left. I'll leave one. So now I have all of these bonus action. Don't have the space. I should probably just start doing these like passives. Common? Aha. Oh. Why is that listed as paladin when it has my bard stuff? Okay. Okay. Common. Toggleable passive. It's already on. Good. Use a creature, if it reaches 0 hit points, it heals itself. It doesn't say how long this lasts. I get it back on a short rest. Get this back on ooh. This could be funny. Having it now as a bonus action. Is it a bonus action for everyone or just me?
Hey, good looking.
Just me. I'm gonna keep it.
Not as bad as it could have.
I'm definitely not greedy. Not at all. Nope, no siree. Actually, if we go this way, we can climb up here and have the height advantage. Or, you know, we can be stupid and walk through this way. Why? Why? Oh, fine. Click my heels. I can't reach these. I could jump, but I don't have a bonus action. I don't have the movement to get to them, so... What's their AC? 16? I should have higher than that due to favorable beginnings, right? Look at all this new stuff. Where is it? Been favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target. So it shouldn't be 45%.
Let's get this over with.
Wait for it. Why aren't I dealing as much? Four, five. Three, 4, 5, 8. Yeah. Okay. Sure, it was slightly higher than that. What's your AC? 17. Oh, okay.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Nice. I should have moved you up, not attacked. Moved you up, attacked, and then done this because you get bless.
I won't give in.
Sure. Make it easier for me to get to you. That's a good plan. We could charm them. No. They rolled a 33. No crit. Okay.
On my way.
I think I'm just gonna do this. Pew. Oh, they saved. What is the DC? 14 is the DC. There's only one reason that I'm raging.
Open up.
Oh, you parried the crit. Karlach is just the best. She really is. No. Don't really care if you're blind. To go up here to attack him.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Hello?
Can't slow down.
Just a touch that way. Because then they both take fall damage. And I'll just wander back down. Hi.
My faith will protect me.
Your face will protect you. I hear that every single time. I'm sure she has said it once.
True.
Nice. Damn right, we're opportunity to. Ooh. Counterspell's not worth it for that, in my opinion. Oh, so close.
Heating up. Find a route.
Okay. Yeah, I know. But I have to do it for this. The car! Because then we get advantage without going reckless. Might as well second wind. It's just free healing every short rest. Psionic Backlash. You only have 4 health. And it's at least a 2nd level spell. Wait. What? She didn't... She only had 4 health left. That didn't trigger right. Who took the damage? I'm so confused by that. Oh, it was... Oh. You're over there. Never mind. You did take damage. I thought you were a different person. Oh, cool. Cull the weak. Nice.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I am dealing all the damage. Every time. Shadowheart's getting wrecked, unfortunately, because of me. Oh, you have concentrated blast. Put you down there. Actually, you can take firebolt off. You hardly ever use it or need to use it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Key. Gale. I'll take everything else. Ooh, Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Ah, don't have anyone that's doing... This would be great for Eldritch Knight. Karlak. All the magic items. Loot you. Hey, look, I'm encumbered. Hey, look, the gold is still there, floating in space. To where's sent to camp? I did read you, didn't I? At 231. To Gale. To where's to camp. Send to Gale. Send to potions. Potions. Back to looting. I'll take the half-eaten apple, sure. Can't reach the gold at all. Tin cup, tin cup. Pitcher of beer.
No traps, please.
Nope. Frost-kissed ale. So I'm assuming I have the keys to these doors. Or I could open them anyway. That's locked. Oh, who are you? You want to talk?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No, you don't want to talk. Oh, you do. Who are you?
Elika. Scout.
How did you end up here?
Road to Baldur's Gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
What did you remember?
A rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
One second, the neighbours are screaming. I think my window's slightly open. Yep, little kids up the road just loud. I've already got it. Who killed you? Oh, where are you from?
Elturel. Near Maiden's Bridge. Exiles. Lost everything.
It's okay, Elturel lost everything. How does this rhyme go?
East, west, blood is blessed. Beneath, sun, it finds its rest.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, I got the blood, so... Blooded note. Blood-splattered capitals. A dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her escort, her on golden stairs to a place... I think there's a bit of a mistake there. Where her pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself, despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Almost. So one door was locked, but another wasn't? Seems a bit weird. Skeleton! More skeletons! Skeletons have alchemical materials. I got a bucket! I already saw How to track an illithid. Okay. I'm just going to continue looting while the ad plays. Kobolds in Baldur's Gate. Seems a tribe of industrious little scaly creatures who were employed by the city to take care of sanitation. In essence, they were sewer workers, drain wardens, and waste disposers. However, in recent times, the city has been perplexed and thoroughly nose-wrinkled by the seeming departure of the kobolds. When asked about their disappearance, one citizen said, "Yeah, right. Hope they turn up. Meantime, who's going to broom up my piss and bucket my shit?" Okay. To Gale. A key? For what? I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay then. Let's head
what this does.
back to the battlefield. Actually, let's head back to the inn probably. As I clean my smudged glasses, the worst thing about wearing glasses. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Literally all I've got left is to go over to Moonrise Towers. Oh, I can explore down here though. I explored literally everywhere else. Oh, house with flowers. Why are you marked? What's the kid? Am I just blind? What was the quest again? House with flowers? Why is it a quest marker?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again.
I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Nothing interesting buried here.
I wonder if this is where I got the thing, the flower for Shadowheart. I don't know why it's lit up as a quest. Oh, wait a minute. Wait 1 second. Why go up here? Oh, it's... Why? Oh, hello.
I applaud your taste.
What are you hiding?
How did I miss you? Glad it's lockpicking. I have no inspiration because I used it on the machine. I need some inspiration, please.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oliver's diary. Dear diary, day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Rothe? A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying then fighting again. The shadows are everyone. Right outside our window, I can't see more than a few strides out. 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There is nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. So it's changed the order. There we go. So what happens if I talk to Oliver now?
I won fair and go on.
Moving in.
Thinking it might be bugged. Let's have a quick look. BG3 house with flowers. Quest. Oh, okay. So it is a bug, but I can't clear the map marker off until I've woken Art Culloch. I'm gonna go down here first. So southeast. And I want to check out what's down here, and then I'm going to cross over this bridge. Hopefully. Oh, it seems like another way onto there. Okay. Roland and a shadow. Wait, Roland, isn't he the one that is wanting to rescue his brother and sister?
I thought he had better sense than this.
Yeah, he was drunk, that's the problem.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Where's the other one? There was a second shadow. Right? No, it's probably hiding. What?
Under their noses.
What should I do? Heading there.
Let's light them up.
Sol Invictus.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
There it is. Opportunity attack.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
If it helps when I retell this story, I could say you killed all the monsters. You're supposed to be at last light.
I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Rude. You were trying to help your family, you're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
You sense that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Roland. What? Please don't say you ran further in.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. There were so many.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may
You sense a faded memory of marching in an
You have
army
just
against Catherine
rested.
Thorne. Victory seemed possible then.
Very well.
You just long rested even.
You see
That
an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Caduce knew.
investigation. To a potter on destined place of worship. Okay. Well, yeah, I already went there and questioned the thing. Okay, so now I need to go north, which is this way. to this crossing. Okay, let's quick save. What? I hate it when it's just like, hey, here's 280 XP. And we all leveled up. That's what the noise was. I was like, what? So was that level 9? No, level 8. 3 level 8. Gale's going straight wizard, like before. Oh, he'll get a feat. Ooh. But I don't think there's any feats that give him plus intelligence, I worked out. There is. That'll be great. Ignore resistance, which will be great for him. Get him heavily armored. Have you met my wizard? Yeah, he's wearing a plate mail. What? He's already wearing the armor that's giving him all of his dex bonus. I think I'm just going to take him to an ability score improvement. I think he only gets one more feat. What spells? Take Ice Storm because it's AoE damage. And it's going to turn the floor to ice. Which will be not great for my guys. And I think it might take Dimension Door. Level up Shadow Heart. Get you level 4 spells. Oh, I forgot to change Gale's prepared spells. Get rid of Cure Wounds. And Guardian of Faith's good. Death Ward's great. Freedom of Movement's amazing. Banishment, eh. Honestly, Guardian of Faith probably. It's not concentration either. Neither is freedom of movement. I can always get rid of daylight for now. But I think I will. And I'll get freedom of movement just in case. Karlach is gonna have some fun. Not Barbarian. Even though the bonus to initiative is great. You're going Fighter. Action Surge. Which is going to be made even stronger because let's have a look. Action Surge. Short Rest. Cooldown. Great. Because when I level up, we do Paladin, we get Aura of Hate. Because I'm an Oathbreaker. I think it's normally Aura of Courage for Frightened. Whereas if I go Bard, Jack of all trades, which is awesome. And in one more level, that'll increase to +2. I get level 3 spell slots. I get Song of Rest, which acts as though we take a short rest without taking a short rest. So we get 3 of them per turn. And then I get a spell. And I can replace a spell. I know, Cure Wounds. Place a spell. I have Healing Word. I think I'd replace Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Thunderwave I may take. Dissonant Whispers is also great. Why is that lit up?
Things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so now I have Song of Rest, which I don't want that. Crown of Madness. Oh, right. Yeah, those two need to be swapped. Take off Cure Wounds. I'm going to give us Aid instead. Okay. I think that's good.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Gale. Slow is a 3rd level spell. Oh. Which I didn't have you having. Ice Storm. And I think I'm going to prepare Dimension Door just in case. I think. Oh, to a place you can see. There's an additional 2d to 8 slashing damage per level, so another 2d4. So 8d4. Okay. I think I might keep that instead of Dimension Door.
Can't give up now.
Lock.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yep.
Yes?
Lock.
Looking ahead.
Save. Then let's carry on the journey.
What if the gods are watching me?
Can I not go in the Shadow Curse? At all? Oh. That kind of sucks. Lathander's Light. I have Blessing of Saloon. Lesser effects. When her light cannot guard against the darkest shadows. Right, okay.
Wits and blades always sharp.
And how do we do this? So I've got the Blessing of Saloon from this.
Ring, ring! Oonta Scoonta! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Oh, Pixie Blessing. So now, can I go in here? Sure can. Great. This feels like a fight. But also an opportunity to loot. Rotten food.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a mason's guild.
Maybe a nice big hammer for Karlach.
I mean, do you like nice big hammers? Because I can get you a maul. It's a lot of chunks of stone, but it is a mason's guild, so why wouldn't there be? Gorilla? Who are you? You're gonna be like wondering why I didn't come in this way.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Not sure what to make of the person that just vanished to Hellfire and Brimstone. Oh, hello. Shadow Cursed Harper. Oh, there's a Drider. Oh, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, cool. Statues.
Let's see.
Didn't need to make them like this.
Let this be a warning.
The devs,
Those
I mean,
who
but they
defy
did.
Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Bark skin recipe. Okay, well, I'll be taking that once I've read it. Gale, book. Oh, I don't like it when they make a perception check. Especially when they fail one.
That might be worth a look.
Odd-looking
A
bones.
pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Okay.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Yay. Infernal Iron. Hey, Damon. We got some more for you. Make us another pretty thing. There's a ladder down. Ooh, hello. Wooden trunk. Oh. Gotta take that. No, the loot's in the water and we can't swim apparently. How dare they? How dare they tease me like this? It's so eerily empty. Except for loot. The loot's great. Yeah, the loot that was here is great. 0 out of 10. Would recommend stealing again. So there is an upstairs. There's also a downstairs. And there's also a roof. Like Cal just jumps it. Who needs a ladder? I see a skeleton, potential loot, also potential enemies. I'll take the gold. I need the gold badly. There's nothing else of note. I spoke too soon. A Nothic? Oh god, no. Let's go check downstairs. Where was it? I want to be in this place. Where was it? Where was it? Over here? Here. What lies in wait for me down here? Hopefully it's not a Nothic or a Nothic. An elevator? Oh shit, I can't reach it. It's right there. There's a scream that happens in the background just for critters. And every single time it reminds me of the treasure goblins from Diablo 3. As I said, there's got to be a wall here. Keyhold Herald. Do I have the key? I've got a bunch of them. I do have the key. Tower-shaped key. Nice. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. I'm going to steal the note.
What's that?
A trap. But I like it how it called me a thief. I use the key. I'm not a thief. Odd. Thieves' tools. Right? Oh no. That was your action.
Let's get going.
Let's try my action. This is probably not going to go as well. No, +5. Uh-oh.
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale, your turn. Although I can maybe just stand behind them, you're +3. Here's a d6. Oh, damn it.
Well.
It has greater toughness. Oh, great. You have a +2. Of course you make it. Why wouldn't you?
I wonder what the next move is.
Moving behind this thing? Because it might be breathing fire.
No one stopped me yet.
Yet.
Don't burn yourself.
Yep. Fire.
What's the story?
What? We were hit for bludgeoning damage.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Nothing right yet. Oh, X. Oh, like, thank God they let them out.
There is work to do.
Hey, do you want to pick the trap again and do a better job this time? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You son of a bitch. I got. Also, I wonder if there's a second trap.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Again. Send that to Gale. Add to Wes. Send to camp. To Wes. Send to camp. Send to camp. Look at all this spare weight I have now. Oh. Send to camp. And salt. Ooh, fancy. Mason's Guild. Oh, hello. I see you all. Creepy.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Run up and hit it.
No time for mercy.
No, you don't need to Divine Smite. Run up and hit it. Click your heels. Run up and hit it. Oh, Call the Weak is doing work now. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if they have 7 health left when I've damaged them, they die.
Swift
Or
as
they
my feet can
take
carry me.
psychic damage to kill them. Oh, there's a Wraith. Aura of Vile Oblivion. Don't think a charm will work. 87 health. Oh, it's counted. It was using his action again. Fine. Wait.
I need to concentrate.
Shadowed Heart's now in initiative. Carla. Oh, you can't rage in the same turn.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Stab. Yeah, but she only got one attack. Oh. I like that there's a button for this. Oh, god damn it. Defense. I always forget you have to select whether it's melee or not. Move you around here. Come on, teleport already. It's not Great Weapon Master. No, you would. Okay, and then let's Great Weapon Master. Where did it go? What was the second one here, right?
Got to press on.
I do like how there's a ray of sunlight.
Creator, destroyer, outflank, outsmart.
Okay. Shadow Heart, cancelling turn, now that we can see it. You used your action before, never mind.
Fancy their chances.
And you used your action before. You need to Divine Smite. Click your heels and then you're gonna run till you run into one of them. Hopefully. Stop running!
On I go.
Hello?
No gloom, all doom.
Shadow Blend sucks.
My little trick. In position.
What path lies before me?
Don't know, but we can't find the damn thing. Hey! We kinda saw you. I wonder if... Because you have a light on you. There we go.
Got to keep fighting.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Talk to me.
I keep hitting my... Well, they're pretty tanky actually.
Close ranks.
Now we all need to get up here. And it needs to be Gale.
Swords meet sorcery.
Runs up here. Nice. And now it's got light on it.
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope this ends well.
Whee! Smack. And they don't drop anything. Although I don't know if the big thing... No. Only drops interactables. Books! Read. Read. I'm gonna get encumbered again. Give it to Gale. Can I not pick that up? No. Weird. Take the alcohol and the glass cup and the other cup. Read. Read. Gilded chest, a locked one as well. Mason's log. Mason's letter. There you go. The plate's decorative only. Okay, so We made a perception check over here. Oh, it's going to be trapped, right?
Let's get on with it. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Still alive, so that's progress.
It hit me with guiding bolt. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Really? Affected entity has +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and difficulty. That's great for like a warlock, potentially. Don't get me wrong, I'm taking it.
On my way.
It's just not that great. Well, they climbed the ladder, didn't they? Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed.
What's in here?
Wait, what was that? Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels.
Might be useful.
Always makes me laugh that you see a stack of books with no books in it.
Something over there.
I'm going to say there had to be more. With that specific shape. Logbook. Sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north. To Yorkshire. Moonrise diagram. Oh. As though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Yeah. And this is why we search everything. To find more loot. Okay, well, gotta push the button. It's there. Button's there to be pushed. Unless, of course, they launch a nuke, but... This is probably just going to be a way out, right? Ooh. A lever. Checking the chests last. Because I'm going to be like, please don't disappoint me, please don't disappoint me, please don't disappoint me. Please don't disappoint me. Okay, scroll and knock. Kinda disappointed me. And then potions, okay. Kinda disappointing. This just close the door? Rather quickly too. Well then. I guess that's all of this. All of this almost looks like it could be another place, but I don't think so because I could see outside the map.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, loot everything.
My faith will guide me.
I'll do. I know I could have thrown it on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Okay, so I need to go there. A friendly. I wonder if you're... What? Daniel? I think it was. Is there a way to get up there? Could just jump across from the roof, right? Oh, there might even be a way across anywhere.
All right, what now? Another step forward.
Someone's... Okay. Let's wait for this ad to finish. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something. Honestly, I was just checking Discord. Just to get rid of all the notifications. Tombstone.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Caleb Bellsworth. Looks like you don't get an Amelia Tyler narration. Fine, let's go the wrong way. Hi, Arabella? Uh-oh.
Hey! I know you! You're...
These two again?
Twist 'em up!
Okay, child.
Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed?
Yeah.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Quite the powerful spell. Bet there's a great story behind you learning it. Well... Bella, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
And I'm going to ask this as well. Quite the powerful spell. Bet there's a great story behind you learning it. She stole the idol from the Druid Grove.
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
Yeah.
I can do all sorts of stuff now. Not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
I can trade? You have 1 gold and a teddy bear. He has 1 gold. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
You could stay in my camp. Forget it. No kids in my camp. I'm gonna send it to Last Light. There's an inn called Last Light. Alfira's there. You'll be safe.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you.
Fine, go to my camp.
Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Hey, hero. Are you guys okay? Can I just go?
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Yeah, so she got money. Realize Sister Kevin, a more devoted mendicant never lived. Okay. It's just Kevin and Perry. Oh. So unfair. Hi KHG, how are you today? I hope you're well. Welcome in.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Faithful.
What's that?
That's a ring. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Ah. Okay. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with the emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Okay, Carla. I'm not sure if I'll use it.
Here lies Macias, taken before his time.
I can't target the corpse. Like a natural disaster. Graveyard Diary.
What am I to do?
Pick the lock,
Let's
please.
get this lock to yield.
Bonus. Guidance. Go. Thank you. Could literally only fail that one on a nat one.
What to do?
Like the noises are so creepy and awesome. Oh, that's not creepy at all. When Ketherick turned us towards Sharfall, they did a bit of a... It's in the sarcophagus. Boots of apparent death. Okay, you can cast feign death. Sure. Karlak, got some boots for you.
If not over, then through.
Oh, I could have gone this way as well to get into the graveyard. Corpse Rose. Okay.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
The brawler died in his sleep to the surprise of many. Yes, I'm Grave Robin. Ooh, Ice Bite Robe, Hammer of Agathis. Won't need it, but it's nice. And 1 gold. I will eventually sell a bunch of these magical items that I'm carrying. Mouldering Coffin. So many tombstones.
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's like an achievement for clicking all the tombstones. Okay. Family Crivens.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Oh, it's these people. Cool.
All these Dark Justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Oh, the House of Healing. Okay.
The huntsman and the huntress. No match for the tempest.
That sounds like
Dark
Raphael.
Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I will talk to you in a minute.
I'm ready.
A log? How tempting.
So I remember these from the panel from Hell.
I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Eee. Surgery and Physiology, a Sharon's Primer. Cloth of water. Drink. Cup. Oh, wine goblet, even better. Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. That could be great if I had anyone that was dealing poison damage.
What's inside?
Judge of the Damned. Gale has so many scrolls right now. I think I'm going to walk in the front door though. Oh. Therapeutics. Okay. Give you that. Give you that. And that. I'll take the note. And the map. Send that to Karlak. Put these in this. The rest I can sell. Oh. Books to Gale. Comfortable red or blue-red outfit. To Wares. Sent to camp. You in there. You two in there. Sort by type. Another locked door. Although maybe I can open it now. Yeah, I have the key.
Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
Pile of sacks. A single rotten carrot.
But that will fit in my pack.
Well, everything else. I'd put the planet in my pack if I could. Okay. Guess I was supposed to fight them first to get here. That's the doorway. Shadow Cursed Half-Orc. I think I'm just going to fight them to get them out of the way. Oh, hello. So much stuff. That's a lot of blood as well. Hey guys, how's everything going? Talk to you later, okay? Maybe I should not loot everything yet. Yeah, there's some stuff that could be stolen. Okay. Sister Cinder.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, fine, I'll get in line.
Be patient, be well.
Be creepy.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. You're not sick. Not sick at all.
What's going on?
Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line. And
Oh. It's because everyone else was here and it teleported. Right, okay, I see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
here to see the doctor? Oh, not so well. But well
I need
enough
to see the
wait.
doctor right now.
Yes, yeah. Join the line. You will be seen.
Roar at this oh, Karlach. Fine, I'll get back in line.
At least things have stayed
I want
interesting.
me to talk instead. I like that there's the barbarian option.
You're not... Oh, not so well. Join the line. You will be seen.
Oh, I get Jack of all trades now. Feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible. I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Add a bonus. Friends. Guidance. Go. Actually, I didn't need friends.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Yay! I will loot this entire place. And also, there might be a second floor.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm going to ignore everything for now. Except for this.
Here we go.
Can take it. Oh, to theatre. Yeah, I remember this cutscene. Because I'm hoping things will go extremely well. Because this can be hilarious.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke.
I hope no one's squeamish.
We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
A student, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
Thank you, Carla.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
I want to try the religion. Even the persuasion's the best. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Hmm. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? DC 21. Never mind.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absent sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
God. I'm not worthy. Please show me how a master works. I would be honored. I get advantage and friends. I get super advantage? Probably not, because there's only 2 dice. Oh no. Can't make that. And I don't have inspiration? Damn it.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
Okay. 358 health. Yes, quite. Do have guidance on. What's his AC? 18. Jesus. He must have a lot of dex, maybe. 18 dex, okay. So I really need Karlak to do something great. Oh, I could crit it. Didn't knock him prone, but I dealt a hell of a lot of damage to him. Jesus. Let me lacerate. And miss. Okay. Surgeon reanimates the corpse of one of his nurses. Silent backlash and counterspell. Oh, it's a 5th level spell? Okay.
Need to act fast.
Bless. 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 Gale. Scorching Ray. Okay. And potion of speed. Speed. I wonder if they stack. Oh, I have to try something. Gale. No, I keep dragging it to something else. You have haste. Haste Karlak, please. And then it's Karlak's turn. She's hasted. She also has a potion of haste. Although I want her to rage.
Soldier.
Run up here, please. It's great that you're hasted. Now he's prone. Oh, that's so good. Oh, really? You still missed him with that? I'll just keep hitting him and then action surge. Hit him again. And again.
The lance board is set.
Let's end this.
Spiritual weapon. Great axe. Spiritual weapon. Hit it! Nice. Oh, I could have done it at 4th level. My turn. I kind of want to get myself a haste potion as well. Because they're amazing. %70 chance to hit? Go for it. Ah. Really? Oh. Sure. Wait. Oh. Yeah, you have a 3rd level spell slot. Where's the other Divine Smites? That's what I'm wanting. And then you have one more hit. Nice. Non-invasive procedure. What is that? Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat. 4.5% players have this achievement. Nice. Do not react. He's dead. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Fancy. A battered loot. Okay. Do you get any new performances? I'm going to keep this one. because then I get that. Okay. Distressed patient. Yeah, I'll say you're distressed. Fortunately, I can't grow back anything. Okay. Bone saw. Class actions and be my saw. Equips the surgeon with the gory. Okay. Oh, so they equip him by the looks of it, but I killed him.
Moving ahead. Open up.
I've got a lot of looting to do. You're going upstairs, aren't you? Can't reach it.
What's in here?
Well, everyone died. Did the one at the front desk die? No, I think she's still there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yes, always. Just need more carrying capacity. Problem is, I'm not sure. Open heresy. And this was into the back, which I've already looted. Sister Patricia? Severed arm? Someone will buy that, right? Okay. Sister Julia? The price of pride. Okay. Scalpel. Oh, there's another floor. Can I jump up it here? Sure looks like it. Bhutan. Oh, hi. I need Shadow Heart up here. Probably. No. Oh, I could probably go through the window as well. DC 10. Never mind, I can do it. Don't need your Shadow Heart. Here I go looting again. Can't take that one. Gilded chest. Locked. Still have guidance on. Yes, please, gold. I need it. Badly. Lord of Madness. Inogu. Let's just keep looting. I know there was a hammer. Handkerchief. Surgery kit. Silver knife. Can't reach. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Read? Can't reach? What? It's like right there. They're all gonna make that. Ooh, hello. Guess the last thief didn't get very far. Where is it? Oh, the loot, yeah. Yeah. That's what the loot is special for. Oh, they just died at the end. Together. Think there'll be anything on this side much? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Not sure how the sister down there is going to react. The receptionist. Okay. I want to see if I can get to here. See if there's anything else. Oh, mouldering coffin that I missed. Something I didn't loot in this massive graveyard. Oh, there's the shadows still. Nothing in it. Disappointed. Wait, a merchant? And someone I can speak with dead with. And none of this is classed as looting. Healer's Ledger. Let's talk to her. See what happens.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That's Arabella's father. Or was Arabella's father.
Oh no. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Give the corpse a subtle poke. Okay.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Purple worm toxin? Only 1d10? It seems a bit weak. I mean, I'd love to take all your money. Yes, I am selling her the stuff that I just took. Sever down. I think that's it. I could go back to camp and get other stuff.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
One moment, please. I'm going back to camp. Will's still bugged and wanting to talk to me. He's so cute. Not Will, the owlbear cub. Okay. Pick up and actually what? Welcome back, Puncher. Pick up and add to wares. I haven't had Fanta in a long time. Thank you. That. Pick up and add to wares. That might be enough. Good, she's still here.
The doctor's teachings live on. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Oh, you still got money. No. Sell the torch. Could always sell all the books again. Because I have read them all. Damn it, you need money. Screw it. Then I could always just kill her.
Now, if you'll...
Quick save.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Fair enough. I'm going to say we already know who it is. How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Where are you from? Remind me, who are you?
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, there's Chimera. Oh, that's not gonna go very well. I wish I could just revive them. Target must be a playable character. Like,
A long way to go still.
yeah. Must be a playable character. That sucks. Well, Arabella, we got a problem. Get to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Squeaky ball.
Have to keep pushing.
Oh no, wrong person. Send it to me. Same with this. And this. And you also have my money. Buddy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Also, for those that missed it, I have used quite a few illicit blows on myself. Because I used a machine that now turns the powers that I've got into bonus actions. The ones that are not passives anyway.
What's inside?
So I'm embracing all of it. Stuff bear. Pick it up. Bone saw. That's a bigger ball.
Better not be cursed.
Well, Arabella's gonna be unhappy. Arabella. Oh, kid. Oh, they're out of range. It's unfair. Okay, now to search all of these. I know the ladder probably just takes me to the second floor, but I have to check. Staff betting pool. Ooh. Shah's Temptation. Charm person. Read. Go. Can't reach. I don't really need these jars of coagulated blood, but I'm taking them. Oh, almost talked to somebody. Can't be doing that. I was talking and stuff. Potion of sleep. Anything on this side? No. Except for the creepy noise that was just made. So I'm just going to go back in and ignore it. So it was probably that Drider. Go. Go. I need to pick up all the stuff anyway. Let's talk to the sister.
Oh, the doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
He's not exactly absent. Oh, there's an ad playing. Well, while this ad's playing, I'm still just going to loot. So nothing is getting missed. Go. Problem is, she's probably going to attack if I open this, right? She won't even let me? Okay. That might be the merchant's chest. Ooh. True Love's Embrace, one of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to cast Warding Bond once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. Ooh, it's different. Gentle Warding Bond. So, how is that any different? It's just to act like... Wait, did I even pick it up? Where did I get it from? Oh, skeleton. And there was a book. Send to Karlach. Send to Gale. Send to Karlach. Gale. Send that. Okay. Almost done looting. Okay. Let's just climb up the ladder and then I'm gonna get the bone saw. Oh, Viscera. Okay. I'm gonna climb up the ladder just to see where it goes. And then I'm gonna teleport back to the last light in. Okay, just goes up here. Is there anything of interest? Oh, hello. Stuffed bear. Ball. Potion of invisibility. I picked up 2 stuffed bears. Sometimes they have stuff in them. No. Okay. So I did get... Oh no, I didn't. Thought I got a waypoint. Right, okay. Let's go to the last light. And then I also need to go to my camp. It's probably not going to go very well.
How's the barricade coming along?
We see what we see and do just what we
Or is it a dialogue option? Hey, but that was priceless. Thanks. Well, let's put you back on. And then let's see if it's a dialogue option instead.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I found a loot. It seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Pull out the loot you found and play a little. Ba-da-ding, ding, 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 ding.
He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change?
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Great. Hey, we got inspiration. I think I have 2 now. Yes. We'll meet you there, but first I'm going to go and sell stuff. Hopefully. I think Damon still has money. If not, Mattis might. But also we need to talk to Damon because I found some more infernal iron. What else is he going to make us?
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Hey, I found... Or have I sold it? Ooh, I hope I haven't sold it. May have accidentally sold it. He has money still. Great. This stuff I've sold him.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yep. I need to make sure... I've said it before, but I love this part of the soundtrack. Hey, Damon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I need your money. Thank you.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Let's go to the camp. And...
In a sense.
Oh, she's talking to Withers. Sorry, kid, your parents are dead. Right. I really wish I could change the width. Sort type.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
I think I may have sold it. Nope, there it is. With all these torches. Might need to be in my inventory for him to recognize it.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Yep. What are you going to make me this time? You made me armor and a helmet.
I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
You gonna make a weapon this time? Maybe? is if we were to outfit Karlach, because I would have preferred the weapon first, if it is a weapon.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What did you give me? Lord Heldusk gloves. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1d4 necrotic and can possibly inflict bleeding. Okay. Karlach, I had some new gloves for you. They look cool. So now she deals 1d10 plus 5 plus 2 acid plus 1d4 fire. Nice. Oh, you cleaned
Can't
up the
sleep,
mess.
so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yeah, I need you to give me the rest of your money. Oh, great, not a lot. Carrots. 382. Okay. There's some books as well. 362.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I know. I'm going back to camp. Then let's go and tell her the bad news, unfortunately. No.
I should speak up.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Once I find myself at a loss for words. They're gone, Arabella. I'm sorry.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I wish this was simply another tale, but it's not. I'm telling you the truth.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go.
I'm inspired. Oh, that's mean. Hey, Withers, could you bring them back for her, please?
Leave.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Oh, right. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Oh, yeah. Where is he? There he is. He's so cute.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pet. More.
More.
God, I love that thing so much. So how's Scratch dealing with him?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the goodest boy. No, not leave yet. I need more. How much are they? 180, but I'm not going to get that much. I suppose it would be best if I just took a bunch of stuff and I could just send them back to camp. Too heavy. I'm heavily encumbered. Okay. Fine, I get it.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yep. So, doesn't have enough. 71. Okay. 7. Okay, still think that that should belong to someone.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Send to camp. I'm going to send
Faint
these two
images
to
appear
camp.
in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
What? Oh. Okay. So where's Halsin? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. There is a basement. I was like, wait a second.
Aye. Our asses.
In treasure, rescue the tieflings. Use the wicked. Helps the heat. Oh, lift the shadow curse. Beat Halsin by the lakeshore. To the north. Up here. I think I might do this and then maybe end stream, because I've been going for 7.5 hours today. Oh, there he is. Outside in it. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me.
You better
But
not
I didn't bring
fuck
you
it
here
up.
to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh, great. Defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Okay. 3 turns. Oh, that's a few enemies. Okay.
Unleash me.
I'm going to. Because now they all have radiating orbs. Oh, you're a wraith. Okay. It's the shadow cursed harpers that might be a problem. What, these 2 health? 2 health? 2 health? Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Guess I'm just gonna run in and start. Wait a second. Wait a second.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, hi, my friend. Let's do Divine Favor. And then I can't do anything else.
The dice roll in my favor.
Neither can you, to be fair. So I'm going to put you up here. Okay, you good, saved. Honestly, spiritual weapon is probably going to be a great thing here. Just for the extra damage. Or, you know, turn undead, because she can do that. But I might save that until the rest get close. Oh. Okay.
Got it.
Rage, because you might be able to make the distance over there. Oh, you can make it from there. Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Kaka! Stand in the middle of them. Okay, come on, puppies. The thing that I'm worried about is if they get reinforcements.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Oh, that's just a few. Shadow Creeper. It's a plant. Okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It's a good job I have that. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. So much so that the turn tracker has 9 more enemies, I think, on it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I think they had evasion. Yeah, they have evasion. And pack tactics, Jesus. Okay. Sure, go for it. You might kill it. You didn't kill it. Ow, it's taking some serious damage. What is the range on Cleric? Turn undead. Decent range. Okay.
Onward.
Turned my own undead against that, but it's fine. I'm only going to do this to get Bless. Yeah, attack of opportunity then. And murder. Again. Yeah, use a potion of speed.
Say bye-bye.
Good, that's one dead. And even more.
Gift warriors. Someone has fallen to the curse.
Oh, that could certainly be better. I kind of have to go after this.
Fall by my hand.
Of course you miss. Okay.
Victory is assured.
I need another fireball. Problem is they're in the water. Oh, I have a fun idea. I don't have the spell slot, never mind. Puppies get to go next. Always getting the goddamn speed.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
That almost hits everybody. Missed them. Okay, that's fine. Still have a spiritual weapon up. I'm glad they're attacking it. Is that a chasm? So if she were to, you know, just charge into them. Although it's probably best just to kill them. You're burning, you'll die. You're a harper with a crossbow. I need to kill them. The Githyanki are okay, they look to be melee.
Poor fucker.
Oh, you're hasted. Oh, so close. Okay. Do not react. Come on, Halson, come back this turn. That's all I need.
I can sense Halsin. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Yeah. Great. You do that. Jesus Christ. I need it dead. So I can go up here.
Another step forward.
Oh, you don't get the bonus action. Right.
I don't fancy their chances.
Your spell slots are crap right now. As you hurry down there yourself. They're all melee except for the Harper. Attack you. You once. Probably you. And hang on a minute. I think I have probably in here. As we sort it. Chromatic orb. Looking for fire, not that. Fireball. I have one scroll of it. What's it interrupted by? Seriously. $690 XP from that. Jesus.
Another fight. Let's go.
I need to stay focused.
Oh, hang on. Why didn't I not think of this in the first place?
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah, that was my bad. Actually, you need that. Nice. Except he still keeps going through the cloud of daggers like an idiot. I really wish I could control it if I have it, if I take control of it. She's still hasted.
Incoming.
Okay. You would miss. Really? You didn't attack? Okay.
Mistra Rill.
Gale, can you cast light on me?
Sol Invictus.
There we go.
Can't give up.
What are your saves like? +2?
Heading there.
Almost killed it. Me.
Where do I go from here?
You go stabby stab stab stab.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay, of course.
Swords meet sorcery.
What's the plan?
Plan is... I mean, I could give you another potion of speed. Because they're OP. Drink.
Heading there.
And then it's a question of, do I do this or make you do a dex save? Never mind, I'll do that. There's literally one shadow left. Oh, 2 shadows. That one's so confused. Doesn't know what to do. Even though there's an enemy right here.
It's done. I have him.
Yay!
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong.
It's always something got to be wrong.
No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
You mean right after I loot everything? Gotcha.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Oh yeah, we need to rest. Completely. But there were a lot of enemies. Most of them probably don't have things. But I'm hoping all the Githyanki have magical swords. Yep. I am going to be so encumbered again. I forgot to actually loot that one. Heavily encumbered now. Okay. No, did not mean to double click. Add to wares. Center camp. Add to wares. Send to camp. Continue looting.
Should mind my step.
Ooh, a book. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's one. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I can't carry it either. Read. Okay. Read. You in there, you up here. Add all these to wares, send them all to camp. Same with these two. Add to wares, send to camp. Sort by type. Oh. Add to wares, send to camp. And it's this one. There we go. There, empty, there, empty, there, empty. One guy up here. Okay. It's everybody looted. Wait, no. You're not looted. Empty, 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 empty. Everything's empty. Except for you. I will find them. All of them. Problem is I have no one to sell to right now.
Wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Ketheric. And with the true soul,
We go in here.
land.
And then I'm going to end stream because I've been going for 8 hours today, which I'm happy about. So thank you all for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. Especially to FLC, who's been here most of the day as well. Not to call you out. But we are going to go and raid. Who shall we raid? You know what? We'll go and raid Fed.
Why?
Not often I get to raid Fed. He's playing GTA 5 with crowd control, which is always hilarious.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
So yeah, I will see you all over there, and I'll be back with this tomorrow for even more looting. And we'll probably go and talk to Raphael, who was north of the cemetery, or the House of Healing as they called it. yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!